What up? What up? Lost control. Hey, hey, what up, guys?
You've had a sail, exile.
Welcome to the Poison
What are we
party.
doing today? More
We're
Welvish?
continuing to have fun on this little build of mine. I decided I'd get quick little 20 map test. 20 map test of Abomination bossing. 100% daily cluster farm. Think of how I want to label this. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. All right. I also have a nice bowcraft. If you're on YouTube especially, you can go to the Twitch stream real quick, type exclamation bowcraft or exclamation amulet craft to see how this bow is crafted or this amulet is crafted. Sorry, this amulet here. The bow is looking pretty fine. I don't need to upgrade this for quite some time. Amulet will need to redo the crit multi mod at some point, but it's not high on the priority list. Right now, the highest on the priority list is getting this body armor crafted. When I do that, I can finally drop Doppelganger, and then I can go Determination instead of Purity of Elements. I'll swap Quartz Flask out for Bismuth, and a couple other tinkering changes, which actually I forgot one thing that was important here. I was testing Mark on hit, Warlord's Mark, but I just didn't like it. I have been doing the influence farm and truly despise I misclicked a divine altar. I don't know why you would ever misclick a divine altar on that one, because you automatically default to the minion option on that farm. So I understand misclicking it all the time when you're doing like juice content where you're prioritizing quant rarity altars, but you don't on that farm. You default to the minion option, so it should never happen misclicking it. I don't really even care about the quant option on that one. I'll click it well after I look at the minion, but I'm way more excited at looking at the minion option. Even for like Grand Icarus or any divination card as currency options, that's way better than a quant altar for that farm. So you just need to reorient your mind into that space and you'll be fine. Again, totally understand when you're doing like real juicing content, raw drop loot, but that's not a raw loot farm, so it shouldn't be a problem for you. You reorient your brain. Ready to swap cast on crit? Just bought a bow for 7 div. There's global crit multi instead of global. Bow? The bow is a dual mod crit multi with power charge on crit. You can go without the power charge mod, but then you'd have to run Assassin's Mark instead of Warlord's Mark, and then you're missing, you're missing a lot of leech, you're missing the endurance charges. It definitely makes the build weaker. I can't see. I miss having a guard skill. I think it's actually stronger than I realized. Guard skills are strong. But with that setup I had there, I was able to get a little more damage this way and drop this cluster. But I mean, that method of getting endurance charges actually were not as reliable, not so reliable with mark on hit Warlord's mark. So just wish I had a couple more links. So pull that. Just a quick change on the setup. Oop. Yeah, the build can do it as long as the map isn't like really hard. It's kind of dangerous, but it should be fine. Part of what I anticipated with this build, taking it further and further, especially with the level 30 on Earth, which we have now as of yesterday, level 30 on Earth. So much more corpse life than Discrate. And also got all the Awaken gems. So Awaken Greater Multi. By the way, this gives you 5 extra prog. I didn't even realize this, but this is pretty sweet tech option. Check this out. You see Blast Rain? Look at Blast Rain. Alright, hold on. You can see Blast Rain coming down and you know, it has what, 7 arrows, and just look at the timing window. It carpet bombed. It's like a short timing window. This not only gives you extra arrows, it actually extends the timing window of Blast Rain itself, which means you will indirectly get way more cast on crits through this link because the carpet bomb duration is greatened. That's crazy overpowered tech. Actually amazeballs. It pelts the ground with more arrows over a longer time. Kind of like Rain of Arrows of Saturation. It's these little things that I just love. I actually thought about that a long time ago. I was like, when I get that greater multiple projectiles gem, I need to check that, because that would be insane if it does. And it does. At least I'm like 90% sure it does. I'm kind of eyeballing it. But... oh, okay. I screwed up. That's is making me not move this stupid left click thing just by taking that out. There's a new iLevel 84 cluster selling for 4 divs now. Wait, which one? If you're just going off the side, it's probably not real, but which one is it? You mean like after it's crafted? That's got to be after it's crafted. I'm pretty sure I have that one on my filter. Check real quick. There's no way it's worth 4 div baseline. Pull it up. Thank you for informing me. This might have been on the filter and I took it off like last week or something because it wasn't really worth anything. Checking. Dagger and claw damage, right? Yeah, it's already on the filter. Not as a tink, but as like an orange drop. I'll wait for the first drop and I'll double check it when in game. I didn't realize how much damage I left on the table yesterday by not getting the right gems, awakening gems especially. Get a lot of extra damage into the build with awakening gems. Truly. So the goal here is to get 6 reward rounds, with or without the breach. I can get 7, but it doesn't seem to be worth it in terms of time. Unless I was really prioritizing graft blood, maybe then I could make the excuse for it. Or maybe I do if I spawn the extra 3 from the Atlas tree, the extra 3 rewards. Maybe then it's worth it. The weird thing is, I've been ping-ponging between Unbound Ailments and Swift Affliction, which Unbound Ailments is way better, single target, long fights, but, and the fights are long enough, it would seem like it's worth it, but it doesn't even really feel like it does more DPS, like actual DPS. Even though on paper it does like 40% more DPS. It's strange. Should have moved out sooner. Just took a little less damage than normal. Oh yeah, I forgot this map was actually a little dangerous. I've also started like getting the habit of killing these things. Just instead of prioritizing those bosses so much. This one makes me take extra damage. Looks like I need more recovery. I might have to look at getting more recovery. I have swapped. Yeah, this is... So I literally don't have enough recovery right now. Remove energy shield life when... I'm not running less recovery mods. Maybe that is it. Huh. We'll get the boss down, it's fine. I can equip a life flask in worst case scenario. Yeah, okay. I guess I will. Maybe, yeah, must be the little things that are killing me. I haven't ran that map mod in a while, so... Can't recover enough. Whoa, what? Oh, dude. Took a little long, but oh well. You know, I gotta say, I really don't like the new changes to the Uber boss fragments. There's like multiple garbage ones. Also, just had a mirror today from Fort. No, I haven't got anything like that. You don't drop loot like that in this farm. I haven't got a single tier 0. I don't even think I've gotten a tier 1 to drop all league long. I have like 80% rarity or something. Congrats on your mirror. Wait, oh. Did I not have Herald of Agony on the whole time? Dude, that destroyed my damage if I didn't have Herald of Agony on. That means I only had 80% poison chance with missing 10% more poison damage. That's probably one thing that happened there. God. Hey, I'll keep this up to date for you guys. Hey, passive minion's not actually a tink anymore. Change that. What build are you playing? That's random. Haven't you heard of that build in this league? Winter Orb Occultist. Wish this event was faster. Faster. And she drops the loot only right here. She doesn't drop it later on. Or around. Or out. How's the profit? I don't know. We're tracking it just to start. It should be pretty good though. As long as I don't spend too much time messing with the boss. Wait, my damage is terrible again. What is going on? What is this? Go check the map mods again. Maybe I missed something. It's so weird. I ran like 10 of these maps before coming on here. I never once had recovery issues.
I've got some wealth for you.
It's very confusing to me. I didn't just run 1 or 2. I ran like 10 or 12 or something. I don't know. Killing that boss. Or at least it's not worth the time. I can see the map mods again. I must be messing up with the map mods or something. It could be the less accuracy. Actually, it's probably the less accuracy mod. Probably is. That much accuracy hit is pretty rough. Lately I've been crafting on the clusters. It depends, though. Actually, I've only really been crafting like 4 different types of clusters. And the others I usually just either sell as is or chuck them. Good, I get to cheat this time. Can't grab it. Some stupid reason. Ah! It depends on the craft. 8 passive chaos have been chaos fossiling. 4 or 5 passive projectile. I'm using caster reforge. I'm not actually alt spamming any of them though. Damage is still a little bit weaker than I saw before. Huh. Oh, I've not been trying to craft like super giga clusters. Liquidation's a problem with a lot of those anyway. I think I might have messed up my build somewhere. I'm actually doing less damage than I was doing in the tests. I did get a reality fragment though. Yay.
I've got some wealth
I
for
was
you.
testing with Swift Affliction before. All I did was change the crit over to AoE here, but that shouldn't matter.
What do we shoot?
Nothing I did. Oh. I'm checking 12 passive claw right now, and it's only like 10C or 15C. Oh, it's because of no fracture. Oh, I see. Okay. That threw everything for a loop, huh? This is probably just gonna be a very short temporary phenomenon. Full passive dual wielding? I don't know. Anybody want to check on that? Wouldn't they have a different mod pool, so it might be harder or easier to hit the mods?
Approach, challenger.
In case of 12 passives, you want fewer notables to exist. Fewer prefix weightings. No, you would want fewer notables so that the modifiers that you do want are easier to hit. They would have higher weighting. So if like one of them has, you would check the grand total prefix weightings and suffix, I suppose, against each other. I mean, it seems like a small thing, but it's kind of a big deal when you're talking about a clusters like those that are hell to try and hit the right mods. Actual price for the reservation, it's like around one div. Maybe slightly less. So now you're gonna do damage, okay. You have acceleration shrine, I guess. Enough crap on the ground?
Sold something while you were gone.
I don't know, man. I might get that. Might have to put that recovery mod back on. I think I'm gonna do that. Weird playing without it, because I really shouldn't have to be running a life flask for this. Part of it is I pulled points out of here, which I did actually lose some leech power doing that. It's nice doing this right now where I can see in real time what kind of difference it makes. Helps when not everything is invulnerable. Yeah, because I couldn't normally stand in that. Dude, I have like nowhere to stand. God. Oh, yesterday we did this map, and I would say it was easier last time. I'm probably just playing bad. Minions again.
You've had a sail, exile.
Blazing a traumatic awakening? What? You're making poetry over here with my drops? Dude, I almost got 4K life. Clearly not enough recovery. Wait, what? Aspect of the spider wasn't turned on! God, it was missing 30% increased damage taken the whole time. Well, minions. Okay, that one's still worth like a divine. Progenesis? Yeah, I'm missing Progenesis plus like the armor swap. I'm missing a lot of defense. I'm missing like, I only have like a half to a third of the effective hit pool that I'll have when I actually have things done. The build finalized. A third, well, a third counting Progenesis. Although I don't know how much it'll help me on this stuff like this, because I don't really think I'll take a whole lot less damage from spells. Well, I will through Progenesis, but... The goal is to, you know, be able to stand and tank stuff. Although I have a resistance shrine on, so I'm kind of cheating. Reality. There we go. Alright, that map was at least pretty smooth.
Got some wealth for you.
With a 12 passive minion. Hopefully when I get the defense, I won't need quite as much recovery, which means I'll be able to go back to True Strike, which means I'll have a little bit of crit multi and actually cap crit. Unconditionally cap crit. So the whole build would come together. Map seems pretty easy. Ah. Ah. Why is Doedre going crazy? I don't remember her going that crazy in Spectre form. Killed the bosses in the wrong order. A little bit rough. Okay, we're good. That's decent damage. What up? Damien, well, we're doing some hard mapping before the character's done, but I mean, it can to some extent handle this with no headhunter. I have I have most of the damage that I'm going to get on the build now, I think, but I'm missing still quite a bit of defense. I know you guys find hard to believe. You killed Doedre, then you saved Malagaro for last. Doedre first, Malagaro last. Or wait, sorry, I'm saying that wrong. Doedre, then Malagaro. That's the order. Yeah, Shavron is batshit crazy in Spectre form. You can't. It's not even a matter of like getting away from her. She just nuke you from anywhere on the screen with like 15 times the number of projectiles she normally has and stuff. It's just absolutely stupid. And that's like no map mods. Yeah, you definitely don't want her. Well, I mean, you can kill them out of order if you're, like, blitzing them down like crazy. You know, you got going there with 80 headhunter buffs and blip, 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 blip. Doesn't matter, but, you know, if you're not doing that, then gotta care about the order. Did I have a feeling I died because Elusive was probably right in between and I was engaging with mobs on a diamond shrine. I'm pretty sure I died on top of a diamond shrine, but I'm immune to crit unless Elusive is down. I wonder if that's what happened. It does have to be down for a split second. That was a diamond shrine, too. Trying to hold off as long as I can. Yeah, with like Progenesis there, I wouldn't die. I might not get this boss down. Oh, nice. She got drilled by the huge corpse explosion there. Lucky. You guys see that? She stood next to the stone and then it died, and then one poison is doing like 100 times the damage as most of the other poisons. Oh god, the bosses they have a shrine effect. I see it. A little problematic. Garbage. Yeah, no proliv here.
Something while you were gone.
Keep stealing. I'm just gonna end up stealing a bunch of chaos orbs out from myself. I'm just gonna do that. I would say not very good drops so far. Only like one actual good cluster. It is today. Today's advancement.
Approach, challenger.
What? What even was that? Hmm. Close. Still not recovering? Small cluster. I need a little bit more damage to recover. I'm gonna actually have to care about my hit damage, I think. We run. No. We got small and a reality fragment. Yeah, it's on my it was on the whole time actually. But now it's set to a tink temporarily. I think this is only going to be like a 3-hour phenomenon or something. So get it while you can. Another boring bow build. Now, too much of a troll. Should use a different qualifier. Because one thing this build is not is boring. It's a bow build. It's not a boring bow build though. I don't even know if this build ever existed before. Except, like... Oh, well, obviously it hasn't because it's a brand new Ascendancy rework, but I mean... As far as cast on crit, poison, detonate dead, level 30 on Earth variant, like with the bow craft like this one. Have you guys ever seen a bow crafted this way for a build like this before? Something similar 3 years ago. 3 years ago, eh? That's cool. Alright, man. See you later. The real ones know this is a little bit more than just a bow build. You gotta stand over there. Come over here. Oh, we got Awakener patches. I forgot they spawn in the boss room, don't they? Wait, she's healing? Good. Got her. I'm gonna regret that, probably. Oh, wait. Wait, I killed him already? I don't even know when I killed him. How to get that? Yeah, I don't know. Every once in a while I get some random... I thought he was trolling. Like, straight trolling. I think he might be. I mean, his name looks a little familiar. I actually thought it was just a friendly troll at first. Whew. This map is... Woo. Fine. I only need one more life anyway. Imagine that was mage blood. And I had no portal left.
You've had a sail, exile.
Definitely got some drops there. Double reality frag. With another 12 passive minion. Okay, drops are getting better for sure. Is that 3 of them? No. Oh, only 5. Imagine that guy. I wonder if that guy goes into Pox's Discord or Pox's stream and like complains about him making yet another Righteous Fire build. You think that's what he does? I have a funny feeling he probably doesn't do that. Or Gazzy's. Oh wow, another minion build. Dude, what? So many. Yeah, like I'm in his head, I guess. App was oddly easy. Whoa, did I get double reality again? Ooh, damn. Alright, starting to feel good about bossing.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Damn, dude. Wait, I must be really lucky. 7 reality fragments and 10 maps? That would be very lucky last league. So we're dropping more fragments now, but the pool of fragments got diluted more. Easy. I figure out what body armor I want to make? Yeah, I got it. I mean, there's a POB. Path of Building is the body armor I'm going to make. Dia Senua Mavado. I don't know what that means. Hope I said it right. I think best thing here is to trigger the breach, but then abandon it halfway through or so. We don't get stuck hanging around. Javron died for, oh god. How'd she die already? Devouring and reality. Huh. Damn.
Sold something while you were gone.
Also, when I did about a 10 map test, I didn't get much more than like 3 reality fragments, I don't think, so. Getting lucky here. Getting really unlucky on clusters though, especially with the 12 passive claw opening up. Haven't even seen it yet. Well, passive minion. At least I don't have to worry about that one falling off a cliff randomly in the economy. God, this mob type. Every time. Brutal Shrine. Kicks me back, forced to take every single projectile to the face. Ugh. In the world, dude. Felt like a beyond mob pack. Wait, I killed Shavra? Alright, Shav must have got blown up by Malagos' corpse. There's no other explanation for that. I didn't even try to attack her yet. He had to have got deleted by his corpse. I she wasn't even on my screen at all. Another reality fragment. I gotta stop doing Awakener maps. Screw that landing. I can do Searing Exarch runes because they won't spawn in the boss room, but holy cow, that's already got enough garbage on the ground in this map boss arena. I don't need Cirrus patches on top of it. With how fast you're doing, Unending Nightmare is probably not needed. It actually is needed for a systemic reason. The way clusters drop is required. Otherwise, the clusters will only drop off the final round, and not every round. You get exponentially more clusters because they drop off every round in Unending Nightmare. While you do get the most amount of cluster drops off the final round, the higher rounds you go, you still get many throughout the process. So in a map like this where I'm doing 7 rounds, you know, the 7th round will drop like, you know, 5 or 6 clusters or something, or maybe like 7 or 8 clusters. But like the first round is still dropping like 2 or 3, and the second round is like 2 or 3, third round's 3 or 4, fourth round's 4 or 5, you know what I mean? So, but you don't get any of that unless you're doing Unending Nightmare. Ground Embers. Alright, I'm gonna do the whole map then. They're worth at least 4C a piece right now. Paranoia. Paranoia went up again. I wonder if that's because of this cluster. Morgs is asking what must-haves on the bows to get going. Cast on crit power charge on crit. Yeah, for the initial version of the bow, yes. You can technically cut corners by swapping Warlord's Mark for Assassin Mark, and you don't need the power charge mod that way, but you're missing a lot of defense and leech if you do that. I don't know if I can get the last reward. The bosses may give it to me. The other web farming really sucks this league. Why would it go up? You think it really sucks this league? This league of all leagues? Where boxes is the gold standard? I already made my video on why cluster farming is incredible this league. I don't really need to explain myself, I don't think. Dude, what is that recovery? Barely enough to hold. Nice, I tripped it. The second reward round. I got literally nothing. Deli orb farming. Okay, yeah, you're right. Maybe I misinterpreted what he meant. I don't know what deli orb farming has to do with this farm though, or even like the as far as conversation point on paranoia. You don't drop deli orbs from using paranoia scarabs. Die there. Really? Divination and Plenty Farm? I did last league. It was so bad I wrote it off completely from my radar. I did Divination Plenty plus Pilfering and dropped 0 Divination cards in 2 maps or like 2 maps in a row. I mean, maybe it was actually bugged or something. I don't know. I just remember being so bad. I was like, I'm never gonna do that again. Why am I not moving? Move. Oh my god. Maybe I'm getting stunned. Must be. No. How did she die first? I still somehow don't have enough leech. Doesn't make any sense. How the hell does he have that much life left? I'm lying, bro. Maybe I should just stop spamming. Yeah. If I stop spamming, I don't have this problem. Huh. You really don't have to spam on this build. If it's not this mob type, it's that mob type. One Scarab of Awakening. I might be able to get an extra reward around here. In fact, yeah, I definitely can. I wonder why this map was so easy. Must be, maybe it has to do with spawning extra reward tiles or something. Usually it's pretty hard to get 7 reward tiles without the boss kill. This feels more like a recovery problem than a defense problem to me. Stop spamming. I gotta not attack to let my health replenish. Attempt to. But with Progenesis, this could be a bigger problem. This is partially why I wanted to run Defiance of Destiny. We need some better clusters, dude. Hey Snoopy, I'm playing your Warden build, having an absolute blast. Gonna try to craft Fizzbow now for final transition into Tornado Shot. I bet you like the all the different progression points plotted out on the build. You made it this far. Could Amulet swap for the boss? I mean, maybe, but the Amulet's purpose primarily is to help get Unearthed to level 30, which is a huge amount of damage, which is most important against bosses. That'd be kind of awkward. No good magic plant farms this league? I don't know. I've heard, best thing I've heard is Alva. Basically Alva magic mob juicing. Not the Alva strat from last league, but a dumbed down version of it. Reality fragment. I'm gonna run Unbound Ailments on this one, just so you guys can see a difference. rude putting those mobs on that shrine. Finally got a cluster. 12 passive claw. Imagine somebody who like actually bought like hundreds of 12 passive claws is like completely holding the market hostage. I'm guessing Fubgun bought one. Is that why suddenly it just went to the moon? Like, ah.
You've had a sail exile.
Reality fragment and a small cluster. Ooh. Ooh.
Sold something while you were gone.
Alright, I want to try. See if this helps recover a bunch. It's really recover that's gonna be killed. It's also gonna be higher adrenaline uptime, probably. Ancient orb? What? Lies. Recovery though, oh my god. Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to get like... I'm gonna have to use double Doriani's lesson clusters. We've only failed to kill a boss one time.
Sold something while you were gone.
You could do a second Doriani cluster, then I'd have to run a medium though. What is this Kulamac farm I keep hearing about? Valada Valley. Tough name to say there. You like what you see, huh? Build looks so nice. Poison Terror from above. Poison Detonate Dead. Poison's the new bow build this league, kind of. I wanted to have the build that I had in my back pocket. Wanted to give a try with the new Ascendancy. Never played the build before, outside of limited amount of testing. Not 100% done yet, but it's getting there. The big theme of today was all the gem purchases, made all the Awakening gems purchases I needed, and 2120s and that sort of thing. So got my gems all in order. It cost me a good like 50 divines to do all that, but a necessary purchase. One shot. What? I was actually at full life when I died. This might be hard. Every discussion is about PoE. How are you doing? Yeah, it's cold and rainy here too. I don't let the weather bother me too much. Wait, what? I think Malagaro's one-shotting me. I lose that recoup once I think I have like the 25% recoup and then I lose it. Once I stop getting full life. Oh, what? This stupid thing's still up. Kill this. Okay, that was stupid. I probably wouldn't have failed that if I'd realized that one of the stupid stones was still up the whole time. Oh, it's 2 bosses out of 20 failed. Last map. This is my favorite time of the year. I like weather coming out of the summer. I enjoy winter much more than summer, so maximum looking forward to in terms of the weather changes. Harbinger Scarab. Finished my bow last night. Just need a headhunter now, or do I? They said they removed a lot of rares from the map. Is it Elemental Hood of Spectrum? Because if so, yeah, I would go headhunter regardless. If it's this build, no. Tornado shot? Well, then definitely yes. What is this total lack of damage there? Going on. Funny how I can actually avoid getting hit. What happened to my damage in this map? Less area of effect isn't that big of a deal, not on direct single target. Suppress, not really for corpse, not spell damage. Debuffs expire 156% faster. Oh, okay. Huh. Guess I need to regex that off, huh? Catch that. This could be the culprit to why I wasn't able to kill the boss a couple times earlier too, and I can see that. How good will Life on Hit Watcher's eye be with cast on crit? I mean, that'd be good, but it wouldn't work for the specific thing I'm doing. Although I do actually have something now that you mentioned that. Although I'm not planning on using it, I did deliberately, when I bought a Watcher's Eye, I bought this one. In case I needed to do something with this. It might end up being, because this is a slam dunk on leeching. So I will at least play around with this. It would have to drop Aspect of the Spider for sure if I use this. And I'd have issues with gem links too. I'm kind of hoping I don't need to use that, but I don't know. This one is better. Right. Okay. How long was that? I said an hour and a half. I don't know, say an hour and a half. Yeah, I leaked from Detonate Dead, but it's only sourced through... here, Doriani's lesson. So, not much. 0.2. And I don't do extra damage on hits because I'm poison, perfect agony build. Yeah. There's an option to run a second one of these clusters. Switch over to medium overwhelming malice cluster.
Business.
Now we can find out how much currency I made. It's not going to go to YouTube or anything. By the way, there's not been an update on GGG about when they're coming out with a patch, right? It's any time, I think.
You've had a sail exile.
Doesn't even register. We don't know what changes. It just has to do with them improving endgame loot, strategies, affecting strats, stuff like that. All right, here we go. For your guys' eyes only. I'm looking at 12 reality fragments. 8.9 div on top. Way the hell on top. 412 passive minion, 2 small passives. For 20 maps, that is pretty bad for the small passives. Probably supposed to get 3 or 4 on average. It's actually not that terrible overall, considering I have 4 small passive minions. Look, they're identical value. Some of these seem a little bit overpriced, maybe, but anyway. Decaying fragment, not worth much these days. 1 devouring frag. Looks like reality frag's most valuable fragment right now. We'll just kind of trust the numbers here. 29. .92 div per map. 12.3 div per hour. Failing to kill the boss 3 times and as many deaths as I had on this is kind of affecting that for sure. If I was just absolutely screaming through these maps, it'd probably be more like 20 div an hour. Because I could have got it done in like an hour flat, I suspect. If I had like, you know, all the damage in the world and perfectly executed. This doesn't factor in that claw. Claw cluster, this one here. Which is apparently 4 divines. Some weird reason. There's a fracture mod. What? Okay, now. Okay. Let me type chaos. You know what? Okay. Get it while it's hot. This is catching on. I love opening up Christmas presents with currency.
What are we shipping to
I mean, with the claw cluster being what it is, I'm going to keep doing this farm. If that actually sells. For now, because that is disgusting.
All in order. I'll let you know.
A gold, though.
Business.
Uh-oh. Time for some stacked decks. Still have not gotten very lucky with these.
Welcome to the fall.
Patient. Ooh. Back to using Frostblink. Felt like it bugged out less, especially on Drowning Orbs. I had Flame Dash, trying to Flame Dash out Drowning Orb, it just wouldn't let me do it most of the time. The Frostblink seems to work better though.
Glad to see you.
Yeah. Dead. So, if any of you guys want to share, what's y'all's highest XP per hour strat?
Ah. I'll let you know.
I hit the speed trap mods with the hard way, with no speed fossil. Let's see what boss deeps. Bossing deeps I got. Unfortunately, it goes immune all the time.
Your absurd defiance ends here.
Your chest? No, I think I'm about to craft on it though.
Are you ready?
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of a thousand suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling. This realm shall be studied by flame.
The DPS gets higher after his half-life too. Wait, what? Dude, you can't do that to me. Come on. Stop it, dude. What is that? He spawned immediately, jumped back out. It's so stupid. Should at least have a freaking internal cooldown on it.
This realm shall be studied.
Wait. Might not kill him now.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing.
Fine, I guess he just dicked off at the end.
Sold something while you were gone. Here for a deal.
You rich this league? Oh no. I'm poorer at this point in the league than I was last league. I mean, pretty much everybody is, but beyond that, I would say my RNG has been pretty ugh. How is ass? Crazy question in the chat. Whoa. Assassin? Ass is Assassin. We assing up in here. I'm liking it. I like it. I think people are being too harsh on this ascendancy swap, or this new ascendancy and the perfect agony synergies. I theory crafted a explosive concoction league starter. Looked pretty good on paper. And then I theory crafted this build and actually played it. It plays better than the Pathfinder version. Promise you that. With those gloves I had to use. Or boots I might have had to use. Better than Deadeye? I mean, I don't think it's fair to say it's like better than Deadeye. It's delayed damage, so it's like it's never going to be better than like Deadeye, top end Deadeye in a certain sense, because, you know, if you front load instant damage and do enough of it, you instantly kill everything off screen. This build can't do that. But it still has very high damage for the budget and extremely high damage for the budget. It's a different kind of build, different, satisfying in its own way. Detonate Dead's pretty satisfying.
What are we shipping to? I'll let you know.
Swapping to Jug and going accuracy stacking? No. I don't think I can swap out of Assassin with this. It's enabled by its ascendancy point. Two of them, really. The double crit chance and all damage can poison. For a bow build, that is very special.
make it happen. We'll make it happen. Aye. The Mary Lean is...
Alright, that is enough money to start crafting on this chest. Here we go, guys. Let's see what we got. Alright, so the goal here is tier 1 or tier 2, max life, double armor evasion rolls. The best way to get this is arguably Reforged defense.
I'll put the word out.
As well as more likely.
I should raise my fees.
How's the build going? I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm missing a lot of defense right now. That's what's next on my agenda. I've really got to see some pretty nice DPS come out of it as of late.
We'll make it happen.
I don't know how you hit it with fossils when defense removes life mods. Or did you not go for life? I thought about not going for life, but it just looks like it'd be smarter to go for life. Actually, this happens all the time. I hit the 3 mods I want and then immediately in the game for more likelies, but it's... Oh, really? Wait, what 3 fossils was it? What?
Business, business.
Huh. Maybe I didn't look into it enough. Sanctified? Yeah, if you don't mind. That's not going to help with prefixes very much. Very good for suffix side, but like you only need the suppress and no res on this thing anyway. Kind of awkward. How much currency did it say you would have to invest in hitting tier 2 plus on all that?
What have you got?
I don't know. I'll throw 10 at it just to see what happens.
Word out. I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
So each attempt is
Or it will make it happen.
20C at least. Yeah, sure, I guess. I mean, I'll still give you the materials for what you gave me. I think I hit it up to 7 times. I don't really see this. Yeah, it's a stun and block. The thing is screwed.
Ah,
Yeah, that's not looking that good to me.
all in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees. I'll put business.
I think it's mainly just keep slamming this till I hit all 3 of the right prefixes, and then shit, I almost hit there. Hit hybrid life, tier 2 hybrid life. You can use more likely on this craft pretty easily. There we go. This is more likely. This, okay, so this is a null and exalt pray. Oh, sure. It has a chance. Ugh. Tier 1 physical damage to melee attacks. Oh my god. And it's dead. I don't have a lot of confidence that I can even hit the prefixes on this in 10 divines. I've already blown like 20 divines on this body armor and gotten nowhere with it. Just try and hit tier 2 plus. I'm probably a little unlucky, but I mean, the suffixes would be easy. All I have to do is suppress. That's it. That's literally all I have to hit. I guess that'd be a little expensive, but won't be that bad. Here 236. Somebody asked yesterday on stream, why don't you craft items on stream? Then usually just get it done after the fact. Farm on stream, liquidate currency through crafting. I'd use dense fossil, then you can't hit life. I want to hit life. This body armor will have life on it. It comes out to a lot more life than using the mastery, plus you save a point. Suppose it would be a lot easier to do it with no life, right? Like, let me look. Let me open my POB. So here's a POB right now. This is the armor. This is a triple tier 1. $62K. Here, I'll remove this. Actually, I'm probably going to use... Probably going to use Immortal Call, actually. Alright. Fizz max hit 41K. $3,000 armor and evasion. At 20% quality only. 4266. So if I go in here and then I give this, you know, triple tier 1, 3600. My Fizz max hit goes down a little bit. I lose a lot of life. And then I would do this. Wait, what? I already had it. Where'd it go? What? Oh. I see what I did. I get a tiny increase in Fizz max hit. I lose like 50 life. Basically, I lose 50 life and a passive skill point. Now, passive skill point is a lot of power for where we're currently at with the build. However, I realize now after the fact that I checked this before deciding to do Journeyman of the Tattoo, which means my percent in flats got skewed. I now have actually a lot more flat life in the build than I did initially. So that did change the math a little bit. I also get no value out of block recovery whatsoever. Stun and block recovery. Zero value out of that. So, I mean, this modifier is just trash, basically. I guess I could try to use Veiled Chaos Orb for something. And I could check those options again. Yeah, I could do that. Alright, well, hold on. Let's see here. We got... So I go from 4215 to 4266. Well, yeah, 51 HP. No, avoid elements doesn't really matter here because I'm already using Storm Shroud with a Mage Blood flask. So, I mean, it's not really gonna make any difference. I don't think there's any other easy workaround there. I'm not using rare boots. If I was using rare boots, maybe. But Mage Blood gets us so conveniently, so... You know what I mean? Like the shock avoidance. Yeah, I don't think the unveils are very good. It would just be like a block, I guess. Like what, spell block or something? Stun avoidance would save 3 tattoos. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem so good. So almost no difference in the Fizz max hit, and I lose 50 life, and very small increase in Fizz max hit, lose 50 life and a passive skill point. I mean that's at this gear threshold, I don't think that's worth the. If this was the League Star scenario or closer to that, I'd probably say yeah. Or if I could make use of the avoidance unveil. The thing is, it doesn't seem like it'd be that hard. Like, it's so easy to hit these. You would think eventually it would just slam, like miracle slam this. I don't even know what to do with this. I guess go for the annul. Come on. Come on. Stupid. I'm stupid. The roll range is so huge. Now, tier 1 isn't skewed in its weightings, but there's like, there's like 12 tiers of each thing here, which is just wild. So it's hard to hit even close to tier 1. Do I need T1 suppress? No, actually. I only need like tier 3 or something. We'll just use the Eldritch crafting for suppress easily. There's only one suffix mod we have to hit. Here 153. Here 131. Oh, 131. I guess I settle for now. One three one. Other things I can fix it later. Unless I get screwed on the suppress roll. Tier 3? Tier 3? It's a huge difference between 3 and 1. Tier 3 and 1 on the body armor though. Always add memory strands? Don't those get deleted as I use harvest reforges? Wouldn't they just get eaten up immediately? Right from the get-go? Actually, not much difference between tier 3 and 2. Alright, we're just gonna settle with that. I wouldn't have settled if it wasn't double tier 1 defense, but because it's double tier 1 defense, I'm gonna settle. Okay, so, because I mean, you know, I was willing to settle for triple tier 2. This is technically better than that. Alright, so next is this little guy. Oh. Yeah.
Business, business.
Strands are not consumed. Wait, what consumes strands then? I just assumed they were, because that sounds way too ridiculous.
I'll put the word out.
Oh, come out of gold.
What are we shipping today? Hello, hello.
That's crazy. How can they not be consumed? What? How reliable is that? Yeah, that sounds crazy. I didn't even know.
Business. Well, make it happen.
Doesn't consume? Alright, well at least the Eldritch Crafting would consume, I guess. What is the highest weighting suffix? It's regen. I cannot... I don't know if this... Does this get in the way of it? Ah, it's 3 chaos. What? Okay.
Oh? All in order. I'll let you know.
An add tailoring orb? I guess, but I don't know. I didn't think about that. I suppose I can do that before linking, huh?
The Maryline is ready to go.
That expensive.
I'll put the word out. The Maryline.
I suppose that would change the math too a little bit on the value of life on the body armor.
Ahoy there! What are we shipping today?
Oh geez, perfect exalts.
What are we shipping?
Oh yeah, I forgot about those. I don't know how much they are. Man, how weighted are these? That's a lot. How hard is this to hit defense mods? Tier 3 and that. I mean, it's probably fine. One dext. Tier 2 res. Wait, let me make sure. Maybe I can bench craft. I don't think I can. It needs to be tier 2 or above. Suppress. You see lightning again. About Eldritch Chaos? I don't think that necessarily does anything, because you already has 4 mods. It might just... I don't know, it might just brick into nothing. Plus I lose the block on it. It is faster though. Let me see what happens if I use that. It's a little cheaper. If this at least force spawns a single mod, that's probably worth it. No, okay. Yeah, nothing spawned on that. I used it and nothing happened. Plus, it could potentially fill out the suffixes too. That's also a bad thing. Tier 1. Oh no, Tier 3. Tier 3. Okay. Tier 2 suppressed. GG. I win. Alright. Alright.
I'll put all in order. I'll let you know. I'll
Expensive.
put the word out.
Oh. I mean, it's weighted high, right? That worked.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I need the better divine, but I can mess with that later. Okay. Pretty good body armor, right? Pretty good. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, we still gotta do the implicits. I'm not gonna do the really expensive version yet. I'll farm up some currency for that. I'm talking like the conflict orbs and crap. That crap. I offer 1D for it. Losing my train of thought. What was I gonna buy? Guess I gotta buy these. Oof. Oof. I could do the gain and endurance charge every 10 seconds. If you have gain and endurance charge every 10 seconds, but you have no percent increase endurance charge duration, does that flip over and give it to you? Keep filling it up. It falls off, bro. How do you even get endurance charge duration without going to the south of the tree? That's so bad.
I'll put the word out.
Oh, nice. Base duration is 10 seconds.
All in order.
It is 10 seconds. That's why I asked. Yeah, you have to have perfect. Buffs expire faster. Wait, I actually have... Yeah, I get... The buffs expire slower. I wouldn't necessarily need... I mean, I don't really need this. I guess... Okay, so I guess it's either Molten Shell... I don't know how good Molten Shell is. I've never even played with it. It's either Molten Shell with that, or it's Enduring Composure with Immortal Call. It's one or the other. One of the two.
What have you got? I should raise my fees.
What's the buff you gain? Got 9 seconds. We're talking about endurance charge. Last 10 seconds, and you can make it yourself gain an endurance charge like passively every 10 seconds through the body armor implicit. Looking for determination effect right now.
I'll put the word out.
Discipline. Well, if I was gonna get unlucky, it's better that it's on the Icar side.
I'll put the word out.
Anytime there's any haste effect.
I'll put the word out.
I've run out of chaos.
I'll let you know.
Oh god, I almost... You see what I almost did?
I'll put the word out.
Waiting must be a lot worse on this side. Even at Grace. I think just about every single thing except determination.
We'll make it happen.
Like 600 chaos deep in this. I did get lucky with embers though.
I'll put the word out.
Discipline 3 or 4 times. Pride, haste, wrath. I think that's the first time I hit wrath. It haste like 10 times.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
Malevolence. Discipline again. Hatred. Discipline. Dude. Alright, it's starting to get kind of shitty.
All in order. I'll let
Starting starting to get kind of shitty. I can't believe it's gonna cost me over 10 divines to hit these implicits, and it didn't even involve an orb of conflict. What? Oh my god, dude.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
It's all my currency. Yeah, the crazy thing is I hit the expensive one, the Ember, like in 1 divine or less. I must be at like less than... I must be at bottom 1 percentile RNG on this at this point. About to go back PUEDB to verify this can even roll with like determinations randomly not existing on this. It's discipline for about the 10th time. I see the D and I think, oh good, I'm done. I can't hit it. I just literally can't hit it.
Ahoy there.
That was at least 2,000 grand acres. At least.
Oh,
And I did not hit it. Wow. The worst thing is it cost me also like 40,000 gold, which I'm hurting on gold again, but that's okay. At least I know a good strat for that.
we'll make it happen.
Yeah, I got a good altar farming strat. Yep. Did I have to do it twice? Deal with it later. I got 18 divine orbs from it.
Business.
I'm gonna keep this for now.
What have you?
I think I can force a lot of these clusters to sell.
We'll find a buyer eventually.
This is the only really annoying thing to do now when it comes to cluster liquidation. But, I mean, you can circumvent it by not crafting them and just selling them as bases. You wouldn't have to do this.
We'll find a buyer eventually.
Tested your strat yesterday, kind of good. Monsters splitting forest like hell. It is actually. It's one of those things where that strat's actually way better than I showcased it, because you have to keep in mind I ran 60 maps and nothing special dropped, except like the biggest drop was one Scarab of Containment, and even still in that strat I was taking Trapping Carapaces and Remarkable Relics, so it's not that insane. In 60 maps, not actually that insane. But that was the craziest drop that I got in 60 maps. I would go on the next morning, 5 maps later, Divine Orb Altar, 18 Divines. Now if I include 18 Divines in 65 maps, well then the strat made... It net profited 29. So if you just add 18, that's 50% more currency. And it was 10 div an hour, so that would be... exactly how that math would shake up. 18. $29 divided by... No, sorry, it was 39? Divided by 39? Oh yeah, right. It was. I think it was like 39. 3.5. 39. I don't know. It was like 10 div an hour. Okay, so it was like 35 divided by 3.5. Yeah, so if I take 35 plus 18 divided by... Okay, that would have moved it up to like 14 div an hour, from 10 to 14. And then about 5 minutes or 5 maps after that, I dropped Unrequited Love, which was with 25 divines, plus 18 plus 35 divided by 4, and then suddenly it's a 20 div an hour strat. So I doubled my currency per time if I had just added the next 10 maps to the session, which was done offline, so I'm not doing that, obviously. But this just goes to show, like, those kind of drops are not that crazy rare. Unrequited Love is actually pretty insane for that strat. It's like the second most valuable card in the game or something like that. Or third. No, actually, I guess like right now it's probably like 4th or 5th. Actually, specifically for currency card rewards, it would be the second most valuable card under House of Mirrors. So I got the second rarest card I could have dropped from that reward. Super, super lucky. Like, that's way more of an outlier than getting a Divine Orb Altar for that farm. But you chase both, so both can happen.
Fair enough.
Can you please carry me, Maven? No, sorry. Don't do carries. I don't want to delve into that world. Which content creators do carries? I actually killed my own Maven this league. I'm proud of myself. Usually don't. But I mean, I usually do it later. I was way late on unlocking my Atlas this time. What the hell?
What have you got for me?
That's all it took, huh?
What have you? Hopefully there'll be interest. Hello, hello.
I don't even have a determination gem. Oh god. King Kongor, eh?
Sold something while you were
What a
gone.
nice guy. Nube with armor? Guys, I don't think you realize. This is the first time, this might be the first time I've ever used determination in my life. Playing this game for like 7 years straight. This might be the first time you're seeing a world first Messiah determination moment.
Business, business. I think I. What have you got? Ah, boy.
Storm Shroud increase of Valborn, Storm Shroud increase effective shock. What? Dude. All future builds armor stack is probably. I'm really gonna put determination literally every POE. Doesn't matter. Next elemental hill spectrum variant. Determination.
Ah, what do... I'll put the word out.
Ah. Duh. Wait, no, that's what? Can't avoid poison. It's not even what I wanted. Huh? The wrong one. I thought it was weird how it was just one C.
The word out.
Trash. Such a good jewel, though. Oh my god. What does it look like? What does determination even look like? A little yellow gold swirlies. Consistent with flesh and stone. Cool. Cool. Alright. I dig it. Now then. Yeah, that's a problem. Buy a granite flask yet. We need to liquidate. Liquidate. Let me find my currency. Wait, what? What? What's a wrath gem?
Hello, hello.
Huh.
Ahoy there. Really?
Silver. Okay, I guess. I got a little more of this than I need.
I'll put the word out.
Anybody wants to trade? No merchant tab? Yeah. Guy's living in 2024.
I should raise my fears.
I got a discount for not using the merchant tab. Plus, I didn't have to pay gold. Holy. Amazing. $69% effect. Some people might settle for 69, but not me.
We'll make it happen.
$70. Get out of here, Jade. You garbage. Do I have real armor now? Armor 41,000. Unbuffed. Oh yeah, we're not done yet. Okay, that gets deleted. That gets deleted. That gets deleted. Boom, 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 boom. 48,000. Wow. Wait, how am I able to use this? Oh yeah, because I got strength randomly on the ring. I forgot. Yeah, I'll have to take this soon. Yeah. Hmm. Alright, I gotta remove the quartz flask now. Huh. Hate they gotta lose quartz flask, man. See if I can get 70. Boom. 60. 66. 70. Holy resistances. Whoa. 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 Alright, I can actually hit Eldritch Altars now. Oh my god. Very least I'm doing this. How do I have so much fire res? What? What the hell? Where am I getting all this fire res from? An extra fire res roll somewhere. I don't even know where. Okay, I do have extra 12 all here. According to my POB, I have two 15/15s fire and chaos. The other one on the helmet, which is missing fire res completely. I mean, I know you got it on the belt. I'll get it. Finally be stun immune now. Jules. 12 dexed. Do I not have blind? Okay, okay. Jules? I don't think so. I mean, I got a little bit of res on the Jules, but nothing significant. Fire damage here. Time this Jewel notable? No. No, it doesn't. Not Brutal Strain anyway. It's fine, I can just load my POB in. I'll find it. I should have less fire res. I should be undercapped right now. According to what I'm looking at in my POB that I'm chasing. Missing something. $27 base. Okay, the places I have extra fire res is the body armor implicit for the second. Just this moment, and... Oh, it's here. It's a suffix. Oh, it's fucking Benchcraft suffix right there. From the block mod. That's so funny because I thought about removing the crafted mod after I got done. I was like, no, there's no point in moving it. No, I wish I had. Okay, so, right, when I remove the all-res roll, it'll be gone.
Hello, hello, hello. Ahoy there!
So excited for this.
My feet. We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Make it stop. Absolutely wrecked. That doesn't even count in maps. Okay. You need farm gold right now. So good. I mean, that's all right. How much those chaos res tattoos cost? Too expensive to mess around with that. I have to accept curse effect until I get corrupted blood immunity. Unfortunate. Either that or drop movement speed on Quicksilver. Can't remember the mod name. Shock. Avoid being shocked during effect. Okay. Avoid being shocked during effect. Anyway, find 4 points. You pass 3 to fix Chaos Res and get Corrupted Blood Meter. Interesting suggestion. I could go back to that, I guess. Um... 1 point out of here, maybe. Oh, I don't need these anymore. Yeah, actually, the funny thing is, if you take these, you don't need any suppress on the body armor. But it's like, what else are you gonna get? I mean, it's ultimately either you're gonna get a rarity roll somewhere or something, so let's save 2 passive points. Oh. Mm, 5. Keep these. Pull that. Chaos Resonant Bonnet. Bro, GTFO that garbage. No, the build already has, like, in its finished state, it'll have Chaos Res Cap. With the flask on, Progenesis on anyway. Actually, the helmet or the ring will have a tier 1 Chaos Res roll. Helmet or ring. Which reminds me, I gotta roll this ring with tier 1 Chaos Res roll. Which I think is pretty easy, right? Reforge, or no, I can't do Reforge. Oh shit, maybe that's not gonna be easy actually. Ooh. God, actually, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Bro Genesis? Yeah. Yeah, then I'm gonna have to pull the life here or here. Right, there's nothing else. I mean, I could pull this point. I think I can. I don't think it's a good idea to pull this one, actually. Check my man. Well, especially now with only 87. $18 ES is huge. I don't even know where it's coming from. Is the phasing on kill really needed? The thought of playing a bow build without phasing on kill, at least, is blasphemy of the highest order. I just can't. I can't, sorry. The reason is because this build, like, you're running through hordes of enemies. Like, they die behind you. So yeah, we actually do need it. Wait a minute, 53 times. D1 times 1.95. 52 times 1.95. Okay, I need, without any points down there, I need 52. Everybody probably knows that. Huh.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, would you say, exile?
Okay. Okay. I'm getting down to my last wire here. Oh, this guy has almost nothing for sale. 2 merchant tabs. Who operates off 2 merchant tabs? Crazy talk. Normal humans. Is that what you are? Leb. Lebs. Sorry, I'm having my tourist moment. Some people call them tourists. I call them plebs. Can chance to avoid shock. Explicit only be on boots. No, it can be on a jewel, Abyss jewel. You can actually get like a 50% roll on Abyss jewel, I think. But I can't afford Abyss jewel. I'm gonna hit it, guys. I can feel it. It's gonna hit.
What are we shipping? I'll put the word out.
Can this build do all content? Yes. I actually don't know how well it would hold up to Titanic Rogue Exiles. But at least with the final state of it, I think it should be able to. If it can't, it might be on account of not having enough elemental reduction damage, reduction taken. far as elemental res, we only have the normal 75% cap with 100% suppress and like 4k life in the end. Discipline. Halls of Gem. I don't know about that. What you get? That's not even real content. Not even real. Nobody does that. I'm not doing it right now. I'm still in the process of making. Great. Oh my goodness, dude. Hatred.
We'll make it happen.
We cooked to a crisp here with this implicit. Probably pushing 15 divines deep on just trying to hit a grand eldritch ichor. I almost rolled over it. Oh my god, I would have just logged out. I almost rolled over it. Did it. Did it, guys. Okay. I take my 71 chaos and go home. Next on the agenda, crafting wise, is a new ring. Unfortunately, I made it hard on myself because of the helmet craft. I'll have to see later what I can do with that, but I really need to hit flat chaos res on this ring while slamming in deafening essences of Scorn, I think. Yeah. Which is gonna be rough. It's gonna be real rough. I really don't want to have to tear apart this helmet. That would suck.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay. Still got my reduced effect curses. Elemental element immune. Corrupted blood immune. I actually have some chaos res. Wait, I have exactly 75? Oh my god. We now have Enfeeble in the build. Didn't have that before. So, do a few more of these maps, see where we're at with this armor variant. Defenses did change quite a bit. Let's see what it feels like. What's a safe and not expensive strap for good EXP? I mean, I have literally the perfect strap for you. Just check out my YouTube channel, most recent farming video. Actually, best person to ask. What the hell? What? Bro. How did this old gobbledygook happen? What is this gobbledygook? That goes there. How did this get stand off? What? Okay. Wouldn't it be crazy if, like, my survivability actually went up insane? From this. Yeah, and Feeble is nice too. Leave that in there. That'll help with trash, especially. There's a big effect on trash. Especially like 100% deli trash, you know, that's the norm, that, you know, that's actually dangerous trash. 41k. I actually have more than 41k. I have more than 41k. I got 70k. In combat, in regular combat instances, if I've been hit recently, if I've hit recently, if I have onslaught on, which it's not just from kill, but it's also from the you know, gloves. It's gonna be up very reliably. I have 70k. I think it's 80k in the very end. If I had like a perfect body armor. My body armor actually has a really bad divine right now, so I'll divine it later. Damn, that's crazy seeing 4 curses. The other curses down. Look how many curses that is. It's so insane. So, Molten Shell doesn't help against elemental damage taken, right? I think I need to go Immortal Call with this build still. Dude, I am pumping. No problem. Let's see what the boss is like. We just stand here. Oh my god, dude. I'm taking so much less damage. Is this real life? And I'm still gonna die from that stupid thing. Now I truly am an armor character. The one thing that'll get me. Well, how the hell did that happen? Alright. Drowning orbs. Alright. I'm... Basically, because I switched over to determination, I have a new hidden debuff, which is like 1,000% more likely to die from drowning orbs. Actually, okay. Drowning orbs in this boss arena is so bad, because you get locked 0% action speed. It's actually so bad. I have to kill this stupid thing. Okay, that's a really good sign that that can actually get some life back even without any flasks up or anything there. So it's like that was like single target floating. Oh my god, you gonna kill me again? Oh, thank goodness. Somehow it released. Alright. Now I no longer have 0% action speed, at least. The really great thing about the fact that I was doing this farm is because, especially with recovery, so oh my, that is so annoying. There's 2 of them on him. Recovery is like a canary in the coal mine for tankiness, because my recovery is dependent on how tanky I am and how much recovery I have. So my recovery didn't change. Only the tankiness did. And now suddenly I'm able to kind of sustain better, at least. How is he still alive? Guy. I think I'm only gonna die from a drowning orb. She's right here. Traumatic fragment, no kidding. How's the drops now? Yeah, maybe it's too soon to tell, but that was actually pretty incredible. The added amount of tankiness I felt there. Honestly, kind of taken aback by that. Again, first time ever running an armor-based class. The crazy thing is, I can get up to like 240,000 armor on this character. If I wanted to. That would require Jade plus Granite plus Iron Reflexes, basically. But it... Oh yeah, and Grace. I can still get around like 140 without going Grace. But if I somehow went Determination, Grace, Granite, Jade, and Iron Reflexes, that's like 240,000 armor. But I have no idea if that even means anything. Like the difference between, what, 80,000 armor and... Like what is the difference between 80,000 and 130, let's say? Because that would be like the next step. If I did nothing more than just go Iron Reflexes, I lose all of my evasion, and I would go from like 80,000 armor to 130,000, I think. Oh my god, I just tanked all of that. Does armor... it feels like armor is defending me against fucking elemental damage or something. Even when I'm taking straight elemental to the face, it's still not that bad. Like that garbage right there. I know that right there probably would have... I would have died or come really close. No, I don't have Molten Shell. I have Immortal Call on. So you guys think I should switch over to Molten Shell if I'm doing this? 'Cause I don't think the damage component of it matters. Also, since I have Endurance Charge... 1 second gained recently, when hit recently, so Immortal Call synergizes extremely well with that Enduring Composure, but I guess I can still go Molten Shell. We got recovery issues. I gotta deal with all 5 stacks of that crap. I am using the wrong support gem, to be fair. Really? I can't even switch the support gem because I don't have the right colors on the body armor. Oh God. I mean,
Just need a moment.
holy shit, a lifeline. That means I get real leech again. Yeah, I might do this. Christ. I deserve a reality for. Okay, devouring. I'll take it. I worked way too hard for that. He's taking a lot less damage.
I've got some wealth.
I did lose some damage with the setup change, I think. Slightly. Well, yeah, because I put a bunch of points in here and here. Took them out in damage. Well, actually, let me try something. See, how close am I to leech cap? Not even close. You know, I can do a simple test right now. So, let me just see how actual, like, real recovery feels like. This is more than quadrupling my recovery from Detonate Dead Leeches. In fact, this essentially unlocks the cap. Leech cap for Detonate Dead. Whereas I was only at about a third the cap potential. Although that's not really true because I have this amulet anoint on. I just want to see.
Oh. Oh. All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
Those of you following the build got something cool to look forward to with that armor swap. Turned out better than I expected. Do most armor users wear like cast and damage taken or molten shell? What guard skill do they even use? Alright, I got stupid amount of recovery now. "12 Claw." Hands on the build. Well, you can feel free to elaborate if you like.
Not now.
Interesting, I could see the mana situation a little more clearly now. Bleeding to death. No, that's not right. I can't have been bleeding. How the hell did that happen then? I'm immune to bleed. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Not now. Oh yeah, I'm not immune to bleed now. Right. Shit. Deal with freaking bleeds.
Approach, challenger.
Yeah, I know. I know about the anathema. Bleed immunity is easy to access. Might do that. Did they patch? Ooh. Some people speculating. Could be. It'll be tomorrow for me. 1.5 million armor molten shell. The fuck? Diviner boxes. Alright, ready to die. Wow. So here's real recovery. No amethyst flask. This right here would be hard to recover from. I almost did. I was watching my life pool the whole time. Really? Dude, what? Alright, well, something's killing me super easily. I don't know what it is. I don't even see her anywhere. Oh, she's dead, though. Dead. Ah, look at that leech. Interesting.
You've had a sail exile.
Okay. Interesting test. Guess I'll try molten shell. What's the point of Val molten shell? Wait, you can't down level Val molten shell, can you? Ooh. How am I liking the lead? Toe knives? I mean, it's the Poverty League. I kind of jive with it. Just like in PoE 2, this last time, I'm a lot more... I'm deriving much more of my enjoyment from the build I'm playing, and like the build creation and all that stuff. I know a lot of people were like, you know, their enjoyment of the league is greatly dependent on the quality of the league mechanic or the state of juicing, stuff like that. I was never terribly affected by those things, even when I wasn't that enthusiastic about making builds, but now, especially, it's very much secondary for me. Buff grants armor? Really? "75% of damage from hits taken from the buff before your life. When your shield buffs can take damage up to 10% of your armor. To a maximum of 5,000? Up to a maximum of 5,000. What? Wait, only a maximum of 5,000 damage taken?
Hello, hello. Ah,
That a lot? Personally, I've been boss rushing 8 mod Sanctuary Ziggurats. Oh, I bet you. Yeah, I bet you that's pretty good.
not bad. Hmm.
Thinking about doing this strat on Ziggurat if I can survive. The Ziggurat boss might be more suitable for me. It was always Abomination before because like you could blitz Abomination down and it not be so dangerous or whatever. Christ, dude. Can't go through. Oof. How long does that buff last? Whoa, wait. The molten shell did a lot of damage to that stone thing. Like what? Wow. Kind of damage is the Awakener ground patch because it's still wrecking me like crazy. Oh, right. Alright. Wait, did I do the breach? I didn't do it. I don't think I did it. Yeah, especially in this map layout, it's ridiculous. I'm even standing on it. I don't remember doing the breach. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, I don't have to, maybe. Actually, yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Gull helm. Enough. Oh, I found the breach finally. Now that it doesn't matter.
Oh, check in. We've
Oh hell my, how you have fallen. Does level of molten shell matter very much? It doesn't look like it. Just for the buff, I guess. Armor buff. And the reflect damage.
Greetings.
We've much to discuss.
business.
What's on your mind?
Long day.
I mean, that's good. Literally an unaffected by chain.
Hey.
They can have frenzy charge on hit. Try it. Except I should have Have unbound ailments on.
What have you got? Ah, we'll make it happen. The merry we'll make it happen. Business. Ah. Ahoy! Ahoy! What have you got for me? I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
If you don't mind me asking, why are you using this build and not elemental hit 1? You just want to change of air, or is there another reason? You're always using elemental hits, so I decided there's something on the elemental hit build I missed. I wanted to change because I've already ran the build twice in a row. That's a big reason. And I was genuinely excited about the Assassin rework, unlike almost anyone else, I guess. You're fucking kidding me, dude. Get the same socket.
Ahoy there.
Bad. Let's land. Yeah, I don't mind your question though.
I should raise my
I did say it in a few different places, like why I wasn't in like the build guide, and when I was talking about elemental hit, revisiting it, saying there's basically no fundamental changes to the build right before league start. There we go. Now that I can work with. See just how hard this is.
Good day.
How's the trail?
Oh! Started this league, so I need to catch up on content? Yeah, no problem. Why are you starting so late? Ladies and gentlemen, here's a feared. Wait, it looks like he's healing. Okay, there we go.
Unbridled revelry.
Look at me go! Is that it? He just did a feared. Did a feared without dying. Wow. Elemental Hill Spectrum would have died doing that. Almost certainly. Drops are terrible though.
I need more pockets.
Unless this guy's still good. Nope.
Glad to see you. Let's deal. Don't eat the mushrooms.
Helm could be good. Maximum number of sentinel purity is doubled. Wow.
Glad to see you. Check in with me when you have a moment.
That was exciting.
The Mary Lee.
Yep. Glove gamble. There it is. I could do the recombination for you. Wait, you want to use my dust? Dude, I need the dust though. I guess I can do it one time. Message this player. I don't think it's very much dust.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Wait, and you want me to message you? Really start pushing your luck, bro. Pushing your luck. Let's see it. You want the classic item to be destroyed recombination? Yeah, okay. You're trying to make the bow in my guide, right? Yeah, okay. Are you shooting for the moon with perfectly rolled tier 1s? That's crazy. Pretty crazy. You need me to use my gold to... Actually, that hurts. That actually hurts.
Decisions must be.
I probably would have declined it if I realized it was going to cost me a tenth of all the gold that I have while running triple... running all the mappers. Because the King's March is... I'm not even going to farm enough gold to run it overnight, actually. That's pretty rough. Whoa. Merc Roth, thanks for the sub. Alright. I'm actually gonna be kind of low-key mad if this doesn't get destroyed. Here we go. After everything I dealt with. This would be so much... Oh my god. Oh my god. My karma meter has just filled to the absolute max. You're welcome. You owe me 1,000,000 gold. That's all I'm gonna say. And dust. You know, just give me a mirror shard in like 3 days. We'll be fine. No tip is crazy after that. I don't care about the tip. Operate on that. He doesn't even have enough juice. He can't tip. The sign never misses. No, it's fine. It's fine. Somehow I realized as I was saying it, I realized that there was no way that was gonna fail, because it was like I was just like talking smack about it, and then I realized I failed a 25% success 14 times in a row. What's the chance of me actually hitting an 11% success right now, one time? Of course. Yeah. I mean, it's that. It's the kind of thing that makes you a believer, you know, in the cosmic forces in the universe. Some things can't be explained by chance. The universe is listening. Yeah, you should submit that. Honestly, that would be good on a clips. Clip channels. That is actually clip channel worthy, I'd say.
Just need a moment.
If I was popular, anyway. Aha! More like Messiah turns the other cheek. Good. Good. Only lasts for like how many seconds? We need a Messiah emote? I do have a Messiah emote. Don't I? Alright, current status is I'm broke, basically. Oh, you've been waiting out here? Okay. Alright, well thanks for 70 chaos. Yeah. Cool. I accept one time. You must be about as broke as I am right now. Half a div for a click. Half a div to pull your hair out, more like. God, dude. God, dude. You're okay, man. You're okay. Saved a lot of currency. Let me do that for you.
I think I can sell that.
So we tested Immortal Call. I'm kind of, or not Immortal Call, Molten Shell. Kind of liking it. Not 100% sure. I think recovery is going to be an issue when I get to Progenesis. I'm going to have to fight the degen with it. It's always going to be an issue with this build, is recovery. The quick fix would be go back to medium cluster for overwhelming malice and get double Doriani's and double Doriani's what's it called? Lesson. And that would literally double the leech that I get. And I would go from like, you know, a third or to 2/3 of leech cap for, or more. Actually, probably a little more. Actually, it would definitely be, okay, so according to POB, hematophagy. Okay, if I combine leech mastery here, 100% increased total with hematophagy here, and I get another Doriani lesson cluster, I would go from about 1/3 of the leech cap to right around leech cap for that detonate dead. If I get leech cap, that should be enough recovery, because I know what leech cap looks like. It looks like when at Series Promise is on. When a Series Promise is on, I'm leech capping. And when it's off, I'm not. So I have the luxury of feeling exactly what leech cap feels like versus what it doesn't feel like. And it's kind of night and day between having its Series Promise on and not. And obviously if I'm using Progenesis, I can't have its Series Promise anymore. So that'll be a problem. I could also try to go back to life on hit over here. I don't know if that'll work or not. I don't know. Another thing we did is crafted the body armor. The hardest thing was getting determination effect, apparently. That's by far the hardest thing to do, to craft this body armor. Actually, I'm literally not even, I don't even know what I'm doing, because I have a suffix that's just wide open on this body armor I'm not even using yet. I just realized. So that's weird. Ah, anyway. I gotta figure it out. Here, I'll, actually, I don't know if I can divine it. If it hits 17, yeah, that's still suppressed capped, I think. Yeah, it's still suppressed capped even if I hit 17. I want to divine this, man. Oh. Holy, that divined really well. Oh my god. That divined so well. Actually, the flats didn't hit that hard. Percent rockin'. That's good. Max life up there. Okay. I'll take that. Divine orb worthy. See, I could have spent 15 divine orbs divining it. Sounds like something I'd do. Do I use precision? No, I think I already answered that though. Next major craft. The only real major craft remaining here is the ring. Then it will be a situation of maybe remaking the quiver to get better life roll. I mean, I do need to get better life roll on the quiver. So yeah, I still have to do the quiver actually. I suppose I will YOLO annul. I need to save up at least like 30 divines before I kick that into gear though. do need to get better crit multi on the amulet too. That'll be later on. So I still have to like basically have to totally craft one new item and try to make like 2 or 3 others a little bit better. Make room for level 1 precision. Blast charge per crit. Well, I'm going to be using Progenesis, so I'll be going from something that gives me a lot of extra recovery to something that puts my recovery even more in the dumpster with Progenesis. So that's going to be awkward. Yeah, and then Progenesis is the next major item to farm for. It's the same as it was last I checked a few days ago, 87 fine. Okay. See what my work situation is tomorrow. Ooh. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I got a really awkward day work, so if I do, it'll be real late. Even later than I started today. Arnelia, sorry you're too late, man. You're too late. I'm heading out. I'm getting out of this. Jorgen Gaming. Well, I mean, it's a little late already here. I know I had a bit of a shorter stream today, but we did get a lot of stuff done on stream. So, I mean, the POB is still there. It's still fresh. I'm pursuing that. I don't think with hardly any deviations at all. The best thing that came out of today is experiencing 70,000 armor. It does, and Molten Shell. Actually, I feel legitimately tankier than I did. Taking off Doppelganger. Pretty cool. Alright guys, we're rating Jorgen Gaming from Twitch, so enjoy his stream over there on YouTube. We'll see you next time. If it is tomorrow, it'll be late. If not, I'll try to make use of my time to make a video or something. If I think about a good video idea, I might. I'm not ready to show this as a secondary, like, guide point, I don't think, but yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I'll leave it up in the air. See you guys next time.